Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Let's set up some things. What's a cool... I need some cool music. Bastion. I think Bastion might be pretty nice.
Listen, all this takes a lot of getting used to. And you do get used to it after a while.
There we go.
There's three things I'll always miss, though.
Hello, Paresh. Hello.
Not having to watch my step all the time. Two, forget about two. And three, I miss the songs. Folks from Ceylondia knew how to carry.
Okay. Today we do the same thing as we do every day. We model.
Unwinding at the sole regret after a hard day's work. Those were the days.
I finished the arm yesterday. After closing the stream, I continued just modeling. So here it is. I basically done this part and just copied stuff around. So now this is done. I need to get my voice going. By the way, how's the music? Do you want it louder or quieter? Or is it okay as it is? Okay, let's show. So that is done. A bit louder, okay. Let's do... Come on, play. Now it's playing a very silent song. Well, I bumped it up. Let me know if it's still too quiet. Okay. Which one do we do? Do we do the legs? We might do the legs. Or we do the torso. Let's do the torso. So in terms of the torso, there's going to be a little bit of I mean, it's not gonna be easy. So for sure we need to bevel this, right? Something like that. This goes up here. No, wait. This goes down here, and these two actually move in like that, and not just that, but there needs to be one extra edge right here. What? I'm sorry. Why is it not? Is it this part? Oh, we work on this side. Okay. We work on this side. So now it goes down. And this needs to go down further. Something like that. These two slide down. We can kind of do something like this, I guess. Up to there. Up to there. Then this kind of chills out here. This goes in here. So I kind of want to do this. Okay. Let's see on the side. Seems like the side will need a little bit more care. So that topology group will not work. Fine. We can do it this way. Like that. Come on. Wonder if there is a faster way to do this. Probably not, is there? Okay, so now we have a much better control over this area right here. Like that. No, in this case, that's bad. That's a bad idea. I think we need to do this the old school way. Just topology with a 3D face. like that. I think that's gonna be better. Okay, append from edge. There we go, and we just keep appending the faces. Mm-hmm. What? Oh yeah. Forget about the fact that this is super buggy. Should still work most of the time though. Is there like a option for locked objects display? Mm-hmm. There we go. $25, 10%. Oh, that's transparency. So I need it to be, the higher it goes, the more transparent it becomes. So 80%. That's good. While here, the transparency should be like 10%. Yeah, now this should snap a little bit better. Not snap, but visually. Should visually look a bit better. Okay, append face to here. Just stuff like that. Hmm. That really needs an additional edge loop. Not insert edge, join this up. Let's see. Insert edge. It doesn't go the correct way, of course. Why would it? Come on. Like that. Mhm. Yeah, those fillets are killing me right now, but it is what it is. We need to push through. Yeah, that seems fine. Alright, so here we will have a bunch of polygons or polygon mismatches. That is okay. That is gonna be... Okay, how do we solve this? So it needs to go up until here, right? I've spent a lot of time. Well, yeah. I kinda need to. Okay, that's bad. This needs to... Well, it's fine here. But we need to insert edge, and we need one here. One here. Then there's gonna be one more right here. And that is going to be bridged. Like that. So that being this needs to be moved to this. And now... Technically, this should just kind of work. Okay. And we just extrude it inwards, right? Like that. Okay, let's see. These guys need to be joined up though. Hello, Nico. Hello. Welcome back to hell. Okay. What's up here? That just looks bad. I think it might be... Yeah, it was just a misalignment. That's fine. Okay, so we have this. That's not bad. Topologically speaking, that's fine. Then we need this to get extruded up till here. These two to be stitched. Arabic instrumental music? Is it Arabic? It's a video game soundtrack. Yeah, it does feel Middle Eastern. Okay, what do we do here? I think we just extrude down and get this going until this point right here. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I think so as well. Okay. I think it's time to look at the, wait, where is it? Surface ISO curves. Just to get more curve information in here. Like that. Let's just go around the perimeter. Kind of fixing stuff. Mm-hmm. Okay, that needed a little bit more definition. Mm-hmm. Perhaps I just do fillets this way. Maybe that's the way to do it. We're learning. We're learning a new technique to how to topologize this kind of stuff. Come on. Yeah, that seems like it's gonna do much better. We just do it this way. And then kinda do a quad here. Yeah, okay. So I think I found a way of how we can topologize correctly. Yay! So it's not actually modeling a box around and then pushing the vertices, it's building it out of patches. Who would have thought? So building it out of patches and then... Okay, that's not gonna be clean. And then kind of filling in the surface little by little. Kinda want to rebuild this, honestly. Yep, we're rebuilding this. So, you know, we do a corner here. Then we follow along that corner, or that, not that corner, but that fillet ribbon here. And it's kind of doing like a lot of bends here, so this is a bad example of it, but hey. It is what it is. Then here we just simply bridge between the two. Yeah, and we can... that's not a good bridge. And we can just keep going. Okay. Why does it not... Do I need to join everything up? Bridge. Oh, it doesn't want to. Okay, SubD loft. It only bridges within the same SubD. Anyway, SubD loft will work. And you know, we get ourselves a little kind of connection here, and then we will be filling in the skeleton as we go. Okay, so what does this mean for us? It means that we either redo the whole thing with our newfound knowledge, or we just ignore the top and kind of only fix it in the bottom section. I don't want to keep redoing it, so I will just do it in the bottom section. Because eventually we need to finish this, right? Okay, so this is where it goes to shit, but I think if I bevel, this area, then I can slap on a 3D face here and kinda get a decent polygon group. Should be fine. This one does need to go away though. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's gonna be our work for today. Let's think, is it possible to automate this? Okay, now we're getting into Grasshopper territory. Now that I know the best way of how to retopologize things, how do we automate it? At least partially. For instance, stuff that I'm doing here, is it possible to somehow get all of the fillets, all of the ribbons and here in Grasshopper and create some sort of a topo, some sort of a mesh approximation of those ribbons. There might be, but how do we... Okay, let's start Grasshopper. Let's think about a few things. Let's see this one. Make a copy of it. Let's just get something very simple. Shade it through, please. Like that. Okay, like that. Oh, and it can go down here as well, because that is a nice chamfer. Extract surface. Okay, so we have these surfaces here that I join up. So these are the patches that we would need to deal with. I know for a fact that all of these will be rolling ball fillets, meaning that if I deconstruct the B-reps, I get their faces, and if I get the if I extract ISO curve from the faces or from the surfaces, with 0.5 comma 0.5 point. And these do need to be reparameterized. I get the middle, like the middle lines here. Are they always following either U or V direction? Yes, they are. That would be a problem, but that's solvable. Okay. So then what? The directionality is correct, meaning I can take, for the faces, I can take extract iso curve, not iso curve, sorry, extract surface, not surface, shit. Is there like curvature analysis that we can use? But there shouldn't be, we don't care. It should be divided according to a certain length, like a step size according to length. So we can say length of the curve, divide every 1 centimeter, and we divide length, or not even, just divide. And this gives us a result which we run through an integer to get a full number. And this is basically how many partitions we will need for each patch. Then, where I have the faces, I can iso trim the faces, and the domain, divide domain squared. Faces are the domains, and the surfaces need to be grafted. Then my V domain doesn't matter. I think it's V. Yeah. So V domain is actually 1. Or V count is 1, while U count are these numbers. And now it's freaking out. Invalid because the trimming U domain is singular. Oh, it just works there, okay. That is because this is not grafted. Okay. So now we get panels every 1 centimeter, so I can run this a little bit with a little bit less detail. Ah, yes, of course. It can average to something that is 0, but I can easily, I can do +1. And just kind of run the slider until I get some sort of a pretty nice look here. Okay, iso trimming ain't working because the fillets are trimmed surfaces at the ends, right? These are trims. So iso trim surface ain't gonna work. That's okay. All we need to do is just we just get 0,0, and we get 1 comma 0 or 1 comma 1, and that is gonna be our U curve here and our U curve here. So we have two curves, and both of these curves can be divided by this count. Let's do less, like that. And same thing goes here. So we get the points. Why are there 0 points? Fuck. Because there's 0 curves. What? What? Yeah, this doesn't give us point. Oh. Are they being flipped now? No, they're not. So 0, 0 doesn't... That's so weird. It's because they're trimmed. Okay. Shit. Are these faces all... Do they all have 4 edges? The answer is yes. Do all of them have 4 edges? Yes, that means we can do the list item, and we can build up a surface like that. Are there going to be instances where these guys have more than 4 edges? Probably not. If there are, I will manually need to fix that. But that's fine. Okay, so we have these surfaces now. Are we still getting the correct curves going through the middle of them? Yes, we are. Okay, that means are we still able to divide these surfaces with points? Yes, we are. Okay. 2 and 2. That means if we I need to now simplify this. So 16 with 2, 16 with 2. If I graph this and this, and I just draw a line between the 2 points, it draws lines like that. That's exactly what I want. Almost. That's problematic. But it's problematic only because my fillets are so... Yeah, now it's not problematic anymore. Okay. Then the question is, if I trim tree, am I able to then loft through these? Yes, I am. Am I able to use loft options that are with loft type set to straight? Yes, I am. All right. So we have this, right? And we can have more or less. Wait a minute. Why is this still straight? Oh, that's because of the loft, isn't it? That's simply because of how the loft works. It tries to be smart about it. No, we need it. Okay, so then it's... Is it uniform then? I basically don't need the loft to do the bullshit that it does, where it eliminates the necessary edges. I need all of the edges. So I can't use it that way. That's fine. We will just simply use it. We'll shift the list. We will merge the shifted list and the unshifted list. We will graft like that. Simplify as well, both variations. Okay, and then we just do a loft for these. Wrap is false. Okay, and now I do get everything that I wanted. There we go. Perfect. Whew. And now with the loft in place, I need to create simple mesh out of every loft. I need to flatten this, join meshes, or mesh join, like that, and I need to SubD, create a SubD from mesh. What's wrong? These need to be combined and cleaned rather than joined. That will eliminate all possible like welding problems. And we have ourselves a SubD ribbon. Yes! Made out of a freaking surface fillets. Okay. Okay, this means that now we test it out on the real deal here. So, or actually, yeah, let's make a copy of this, like to the side by minus 500, right here, and let us simply, we need to get rid of all of the surfaces that are not ribbon based. Okay, let's delete those. We're just keeping the shell, basically. This one needs to disappear as well. Okay. Are we ready for the big boy test? Not yet. These two. Are we now ready for the big boy test? Seems like so. Yeah. Okay. So this goes in here. Set 1. Seems like it's breaking there. Okay. See what's happening with it. So step by step gets exploded. Seems to be fine. Not really that fine there. Something's fishy going on there. Okay. Yeah, so it immediately breaks down here because this fillet is too messed up. Fuck. Okay. But perhaps, okay, so let's say we don't deal with these two fillets here. What about now? Now this is almost fine except this area. How does it look like here? Seems like there's a little bit of an error going on here. That is not a problem. Yeah, that gets solved. I prefer this to look at it with a mesh. For some reason here, why is it not getting UVs there? And here as well. It's not getting the UVs here as well. Oh my god. Okay, so we need to deal with only half, which is fine. So it mostly works. Okay, I'm okay with that. Let's insert it. Invalid object, sure thing. Don't care. Let's just get rid of the half of it. Check. Explode. Or SubDs. It's giving it like that ugly color. Okay, display color by layer. Go back in here. Get locked. Get reflected. Let's take a look. The fuck? Ghosted. Isn't it cold? It's hot. The floor heating really kicked in. So I'm cooking here. Okay. So that seems like it's working. Let's see if we can bridge things. Yep. Okay. Don't need that edge there. Okay, so now let's actually unlock selected, unlock these two. Let's hide them for a bit. Because I will be just work, or rather show. This needs to go like here, and then it gets hidden. This we will be doing this automatically, of course. So actually, before I continue, I do need to build it up here, right? So let's append some faces. Or do we append later? Once this is done. It's so many hard decisions. C-plane surface, please. Nope. Surface. This surface, please. Okay. SubD cylinder. In this case, we do like 12 faces because this is a pretty prominent area, or at least 8. That's gonna be a 2. That's gonna be around faces 8. Solid. Actually, no, not a solid. Direction constraint. And vertical faces is gonna be 1, 2, so 3 in total. Yeah, let's go for 3. Constraint vertical, that's perfect. Center point right here. Get it here. Snap it to quad. And drag it out. Okay. We have ourselves this. And then this needs to offset SubD. Solid no, delete input no, okay. Well, it doesn't offset. It offsets outwards. Or wait, does it offset? I just don't see it. Yeah, it does. Never mind. We log this and we offset it properly. So it's not 3, of course. Offset SubD like 8. I wish it showed us how much 8, for instance, is. More. Uh, 10 is almost there. Yeah, 11 is correct. Okay. Back to this. Now, with SubD in place, let's create some 3D faces here. Bam, bam. 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 Fuck, come on. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. Okay, so I need this to go here, 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 and here. Then I need to fish out that. Ah, ghosted. Something like that. Or not. Or not. So while I'm in the freaking edit mode, I can't do anything here. Okay, like that. It's super annoying. Is it okay? But it's symmetrical at least, so I only need to do it 2 times for this and for the bottom part, not 4 times. Okay, so that, and last one will be like that. Close enough. Okay, then this edge loop will need to fit with the vertices here. That is fine. So that means that this whole thing gets deleted. Yeah. Let's do some ghosted view shenanigans. Okay. So that ribbon is done. Time to join things, I think. Feel like it's time. One SubD. This? Yes. Align vertices. No vertices aligned. Is this so clean then? Yes, it is. That's nice. Okay. Then this needs to chill a bit. Or actually all of these, because this needs to go in. And let's lock it for a second. Just so that this can kind of slide into places where it doesn't intersect that as much. Smooth dragging, yes. Still sliding. Object snap. Yeah, like that. I think that that automation, that Grasshopper script, just saved me like, what's a good estimate? Trying to, oh yeah, unlock. Just saved me like a day of work, 24 hours for sure. Which script? This one. Takes takes a brep of all of the fillets in any shape and spits out a SubD version of that, meaning that all I need to do is fill in the gaps to get a SubD form. Would you like a tutorial? Would you like a tutorial? So this needs to do... That's a bit too much. Maybe something like that. Okay. It is time to explode this, get rid of this, and start merging things. Yeah, I'll make a tutorial on the main channel. This one is... I'm not using this one for tutorials. Did I break reflection? I think I broke reflection. Well, let's do this first and then fix reflection. Cylinder or unlock. Oh, that's why it broke. Yeah, okay. Cylinder. Oh, P-plane needs to be aligned to the surface. Okay, and now we do SubD cylinder. 8 points, 1 vertical face. Okay, 2 vertical faces. Give me the center snap to the quad, out in here. Okay, that's kind of done. This gets locked. C-plane, world top. Now we start reflecting things, or rather this needs to be bridged in. So I'm just gonna do a quick little bridge there. Please don't select random shit. Okay. There we go. I don't need that edge loop, that goes away. Just because I don't remember which side is better, I'll bridge the other side as well, and then we reflect. Okay, this bad boy, start of reflection plane. Why can't I snap to anything? Okay, there we go. Perfect. There we go. Okay, so we have ourselves a reflected object that we can now really work on. Unlock. I think if we hide this, it's gonna be better. Because it's mostly bridge, 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 bridge. Also some triangle shenanigans. It's fine. Nope. Okay. So that seems like it's patching up quite nicely. Nope. Quite nicely. Don't need that. Or actually, maybe we can just do this. Just bring it closer or slide it closer. It's just gonna sharpen it up a bit. Okay, what's up? What's here? What's going on here? These edges don't need to exist. Or rather, one of them doesn't need to exist. While this one can just slide. Into position somewhere here. So that's bridged. That's bridged. Ah, yes. Okay. Actually, that one can just disappear. That's fine. That's bridged. I do want to have back face coloring for this kind of work, just to see better. Better. To see better. Okay, there needs to be quite a bit of shenanigans here. So basically, first we need to make sure that this connects. Let's just insert edge to middle, and then okay, 1 2 3 4 1 2. So this needs to be again insert edge middle. There we go. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. That is gonna be a problem. We delete our problems. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. Bridge. Remember when I said that that's gonna be a problem? It wasn't a problem. The problem was me. I just need to slide it to the correct position right here. We do delete our problems. I stand by it. Come on, insert. So this will need to go here. It will need to eventually terminate, or maybe should it terminate somewhere closer? No. Or else we're just gonna have infinite loops over loops over loops over loops. Okay. Do we try again? I think we do. 3 4. 1 2 3 4. Bridge. 2 segments. Perfect. Slide. Not absolute proportion based. Something close to this. Stitch. Nice. Okay, so that is fine. Insert edge. Bridge. Okay. And then here we need like 2. How many are gonna arrive here? Okay, so we definitely want to... Oh, what's up? Yo, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Why are you being weird? 2 SubDs, not 1. Stitch. Okay. So this whole edge, including this one... Ugh. Okay, first let's fix this. Now, this whole edge, not you, gets an insert. That is a proportional insert, not absolute. Let's just go for the middle, the clean one, like that. Now bridging here. Okay, this is much more pleasant, honestly, compared to what I was doing yesterday. And look at the clean topology. Look at it. It's This is like the first area that I would consider to be professional. Not great, but I don't know the name for it, but you know what I mean. Like, it looks like a pro did it. Everything else, you know, that I've done is like amateur shit, but this one is the first one that definitely looks like it's done by a pro. I'm very proud. Okay, that is gonna be such a problem though. It's gonna be a problem. So we need to... So these 3 definitely need to bevel. Remember when I said like it looks like a pro did it? Well, it doesn't anymore. It won't anymore. Actually, I need to delete that just for the bevel to be cleaner. Still not bad, but okay. Math. This connects with this. Yes. This spoke too soon. Yeah. So I definitely need it to be here, right? So this kind of needs to do this bridge and then an awkward bridge here. That's fine. Then this goes here. Then here we have this. We have... Okay, that is not bad. 6 lines at one point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Is it bad? 5? Okay, let's think. You know what's worse than 6 lines at one point? uneven lines and uneven valences, like 7 or 5. 6 can still work. In this case it won't though. In this case it doesn't work. Shut up. But usually 6 still is able to work. While 7, since it's uneven, that will give you issues. A lot of them. Okay. I kind of want to do a weird connection like so. With 2 triangles here. I know it looks weird, but I think this is the best way to do it. Then here we have a clean bridge. Or not, because it doesn't want to bridge. Hello? SubD edge, yes, 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 yes. Something's off with the edges here. I'm not sure what. Time to clean up. Align vertices 1. No vertices adjusted. Okay, align vertices 0.01. No vertices. 0.1 millimeters. No vertices. Okay, so that is. This is. Why does it consider it to be a single edge? Oh, it's weird. Okay, we don't do that. Now it should be fine. I think I bridged it wrong. Yeah, now it's fine. Now it's fine. Okay, this is clean as well. I'm happy. It's gonna stop being clean real soon, or maybe not, maybe not. Because this, then this, and then this, those get bridged. Ah, yes. And also they need an inserted edge to this point right here. That gets stitched. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi. Hi, Wong. You're new here. Thank you. I will have a great day, because I figured out how to automate the, well, first 50%, or not 50, 30% of the topology process. Do I know when Rhino 8 will be released? I have a educated guess. Come on, Bridge. I have an educated guess that it's not gonna be... What the fuck? It's not gonna be next year. At least the first part of next year. Maybe November, December next year. Because they still have so much stuff that's left to do. There we go. So they still need to do a lot of stuff. Currently, like from what I've read, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. From what I've read, they currently are working on what was that? Blocks. On blocks. So they're revamping the whole block system in Rhino, which I think is awesome, because block manager in Rhino is really bad. They still need to work on the UV unwrapping system to fix that, basically, which is most likely going to take a long time. They're going to be working on cycles render, so to have the same or similar rendering capabilities to cycles in Blender. I think they will choose to go for cycles X, right? So exactly the same as in Blender. And what else? I think that's about it. Hi, Blurg. You made it. You made it. Welcome. Are there any updates in Rhino 8 with SubD? Not really. Nothing worth mentioning. I'm using Blender and using SubD in Rhino 7, but it's lacking a lot of functions. Oh, okay. I'm honestly very interested. What kind of functions? What kind of functions are you talking about? That and that. Block? Oh, bevel. There is bevel. Like bevel. Or is this not the bevel that you're talking about? Bevel for vertices doesn't work. Bevel in Rhino 7 sucks. Let's take a look. One second. Okay, while it's loading, I'll just kind of work for a bit. One, two, that's good. Come on. Give it to me. By the way, does anyone know why, like, does anyone have this problem? Blender takes such a long time to load. It's insane. Okay, open, shoulder, don't save. Alright, so bevels, huh? Alright, this is like high polygon mesh. Let's do one thing with it. Import. I think I have an OBJ. Let's see if this one is any better. What the? Hello? Where's my? I'm confused. Very confused. Doesn't select. Or view, frame selected, doesn't frame the selection. That's awesome, I guess. Let's just create a new one. And now import. Don't know what happened there. From Blender, or to Blender, to Blender. Shoulder one, there we go, open. Yo, am I drunk? What the? Okay, focus on camera, it focuses on light, it focuses on shoulder. Like it's there, I can see it there, but it's... Why is it so small? I didn't have this problem before. Fucking hate Blender. Okay, enough. Let me just make something here instead. Right. And then let's hit it with a bevel on the corner. So I just want to see, is it B for bevel? No. What's the Control B? Okay, so the behavior of bevel here is kind of same. Let me hit it with let me hit it with a subdivision. What? Apply. Okay. Let's go for 3 here. Extrude, Control E. No? Tab. Extrude. Okay, something more complex, huh? I want to write bevel so hard. Okay, Control 2, Control B, that, and that, of course. Control B. That's much better. This behavior right here is okay. So that's how bevel works here. Okay. Well, it still makes a pentagon, an n-gon here, which sucks. Or it might be exactly the same here. Okay, let's try. SubD box. Right. And let's just get some more in insert edge. Like that, and this one gets extruded. And then we do bevel. Okay. So actually, like the way Rhino's beveling works, I prefer, honestly, because Rhino's beveling tries to eliminate amount of n-gons as much as possible. It does mess up the... Come on. It does mess up the directions of the... Or maybe not. No. So it basically sacrifices the horizontality and verticality of the edges to reduce amount of polygons, right? because here like two are created, and this is still an n-gon, so it would need to, you know, have an edge loop to become two, or edge to become two quads, while here it's just an n-gon. So it's kind of the same thing. Like the silhouette is the same. Come on. The silhouette is the same amongst these two. But this one has less polygons. Then, next one is here. This is exactly the same, these two faces. This is accurate. That is exactly the same. Well, it didn't really destroy the... Wait, let me show you. Insert edge. Don't forget that here I have more topology. Okay, let's do the bevel here again. Small one, please. So all it did, like the two differences. First difference is of course less polygons in the Rhino model. The second difference is basically this point right here and this point right here. This point just gets dragged all the way and merged to here, to this point here. And what it does in Rhino is that eliminates two n-gons that are created here and here, right? So basically the reason why, and I understand the reason why Rhino is doing it, and I think it's better in my opinion, is because you, with every n-gon as a patch in SubD, you're creating unpredictable results, because it is going to, as it's moving, it is going to be dividing it up into a triangle and a quad either way, if you're applying a Catmull-Clark subdivision for it, which, you know, it's not great. So it's basically the same thing. The only difference is that instead of the bevel vertice being hit right here, it's being hit right here. So it uses the whole edge, the whole neighboring edge, to kind of branch out from one edge loop to two edge loops here. Hope that makes sense. But ain't gonna lie, Rhino's bevel looks worse visually, while Blender's bevel looks better. But when it comes down to modeling, I personally, honestly, I hate to say this. I do hate to say this, but I prefer Blender's bevel. Okay, we're almost done with this part. Kind of want to do one thing here. Bridge with 3 segments and use the third one to drag back and hit it with a bevel. Like that. One thing that I don't like about bevels... Oh, never mind. Offset mode proportional, so we can change this to absolute mode, and now it works. So now it's static, it's not variable in in its how do you call this, width, in its width, in the bevel thickness. So that all works. And hit this with a 0.2 bevel right here. This actually we don't need because we're hitting this one with 0.5 bevel. Perfect. Perfection. And everything else seems to be just fine. Don't really like the corners there, but can we work them out? Let's see. We kinda can. Yeah, it does become sharper for sure. Okay. So I get what you mean with beveling. Oh, sorry, I missed a comment. Great news from the world of architecture Norway. We just got an official color palette for Oslo, so no more gray. No, Malmo doesn't have anything like that. Official color palette Oslo. I ain't gonna lie. This is the first thing that pops up. And if I check this, that's the color palette that I get. So I'm not sure what you mean by no more gray. I guess there's a little bit of purple. Oslo gray color. Yeah. Anyway, let's jump to another part. So this one is done. Let's do this one. Slide it -500. Let's do some Grasshopper shenanigans. I think that one can work. Like the middle line there. That would be nice if it worked, so I'm gonna keep it. This whole part, not so much. That gets removed. Okay, something like that, right? Oh. Actually. Like that. All right. Let's try this out. Oh, these are tube reps. Okay, will this work with two? Probably not. Let's try one by one. 1B rep. SubD version of it. Non-SubD, not non-SubD. SubD sucks in this case. That feels like it's correct. Let's hide the B-rep just to make sure. That doesn't give us any polygons, but that's fine. Because it's kind of straight either way. Oh, that's why. So it's rotated. You know what we can do? We can say merge these two. Length. Get the length. Sort by length. The result. And reverse the list here. And list item it. So basically grab always the longer curve. And here as well. Bam, bam. Bam. Huh. Oh, and then here, same thing. So actually let's just make this into, or no, later. So that, and then this goes in here. Like that. There we go. For some reason it breaks some of these. What's up with that? That's because it gives like 3 lines here. The fuck? Okay, which curve is being selected? Is the curve, right? Okay, that's fine. And then here we get this edge, that's fine. And then we get this edge. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so that's why. And then it's unable to. Okay, that's fine. If it's unable to create a loft, that means there will be instances where loft right here is just going to be a null. Alright, which means that all I need to do is just grab these surfaces here and make a simple mesh out of them. Simplify. And basically wherever there's a null, I need to just grab that mesh and place it inside. Right here actually. Okay, so we need to replace nulls. Items to test for null. These bad boys, replacements. These bad boys. We get this. We fillet, or not fillet that, we clean that. And we get our meshes. Okay, this got a little bit more intense, but now it seems like... Fuck. Why? Okay, so what's up with that? The loft happens here. How can I check if the loft shouldn't happen? I can try to join the curves together, measure for list length of the joined curves. If it's 1, it's bad. If it's 2, it's good. Because it can't be anything else, yeah? So I ask, is it equal? Is it equal to 1? And by using this, I can take the lofted information and yeah, I could dispatch, but the data trees don't match up. No, never mind, they do. I'm stupid. They do. So I could either dispatch or I could... but this one doesn't match up. Shit. So we do need to... That's fine. We can trim tree. We can trim this tree. So now the data will match up, and here... Oh wait, I'm stupid. I just cull pattern. Like that. Well, inequality. Simplify. Okay, so some of these will be empty now. That is fine. Because now after I trim tree, some branches should still be empty. Yes, there we go. 20, 23. There are 3 branches that are empty, which means that now I can measure or do tree statistics. Here's the length. Ask if it's equal to 0. And if it is, I should get the cull pattern. I should get the path that is equal to 0, that has its length equal to 0. So these 3 paths, and using those 3 paths I can grab from here branch item or tree branch. That's my tree, that's my path. I get my branches, and all I need to do now is just merge this one and this one into one, like that. They don't want to merge. What's up with that? Data conversion failed from mesh to brep. That is because this is a mesh. Okay, so the merge needs to happen later, right here, like that. Then I don't need to replace anything because here it's already fixed. We just do it this way and now it works. Yeah, see ya, Nico. Good night. Okay, now this is more robust. It's going to work most of the time. Great. We insert this, and we do the same thing with this little bad boy. Set one. We insert that. Okay, I should save this actually. Desktop strips to SubD. There we go. So now these guys go back to the original position. This just gets deleted, don't need it anymore. This can't go away, or actually let's remove reflection, remove existing reflection. Perfect. Hide. Lock this just to see what we're dealing with. Hide that. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Minus 500. And not hide, actually, this can be deleted. Double check. Yeah, that's good. So then do I have like a align to object drop down? Perfect. Actually less, and we just kind of extrude it. And I really want to move it, but it doesn't align. Okay, I can do a quick C-plane though. Three points, like these three. There we go, now it snaps. Okay. Reset the C-plane. Flip that around. Okay, we're ready to go. We hide this, or actually we don't hide this, we just hide the layer. And we start the freaky modeling process. These three are going to be a breeze. Okay. These three, again, a breeze. This actually, that's fine. That connects. That connects. That seems okay. That might not be, but we will see. Actually, yeah, we can do it this way. Don't see any problems with that. And this is just a fill. Okay. Now these two, that's definitely a bevel. So now we can do 1, 2, 3. Oh! No, that is not a bevel. Because there's actually an edge here. So it's actually... it needs to slide to here. And then 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3 here. Like that. Perfect. Ah yeah, bridge needs to be done in 2, or I can just delete this. 2, 3. Nice. Easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that is an awkward corner, but I think once we get the side going, it's gonna work. So it should be fine. The side is going to be an awkward one though. Like that. Yeah, it holds the corner quite well though. So we're okay with that. That gets bridged. That is a lot of polygons. Don't need that many. So that goes here. That goes here. And that goes here. It's fine. Okay. That works. Now, here, do we need this? No, we don't. And that means these two are not important as well. So we can just straight up. Most likely a little bit more than that, though. Or maybe not. Maybe not. So these two. These two. These two. Without this. Okay. And this is where the magic happens. Okay. I do need that. Do need that. Yeah, okay. I will take this, insert the edge, and just get it right in the middle here. Like that. Simply because this needs like a bridge here, and then this needs to somehow, you know, somehow work. I'm thinking this. Yeah, that should do it, honestly. That should do it. That inside is gonna be difficult to do, but well, we'll pull through. Okay. That's 2. Now this needs Something like that. Sorry. And as per usual, we're in a bind here. Again, don't need to actually do anything with that. All you need to do is just kind of scooch this over. All right. Now. 1, 2, 3. There's no way that I can do this without... Yeah. We need some edges. For sure. 1, 2. And I think 3, honestly. Because it's basically this, and then this with this, and then we will have this with this, so that there's like a triangle. So yeah, bridge, then these two, then fill. Okay. We're getting there. Let's reflect this, because I think it's time. How does the bottom look like? So the bottom is mostly... Okay, so it's mostly flat here and then it starts arcing out. Okay, we can do that. So these two. Bridge 2 segments. There will be a level of... Yeah, all of these will need to be mitigated. Also, at a certain point, it needs to branch out. Okay. I can say that this bridge like that, 4 segments, and then I can do a bridge like so, or not. Oh, right, that's... Is it a triangle? That's a triangle then. That's fine. Oh shit. 1 segment. Okay. That seems fine. Okay, so what we do now is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, bridge, 1, 2, 3. Okay. That little vertice is a shit show. It's 4 vertices. Oh my god, 3 vertices. Okay, so you, sir, and you, sir. Not you, though. Not you. You two need to be stitched. Sorry? Is this still bad? It is still bad. How come? How many? 1, 3. Okay, it's still 3 here. You and you. Stitch to average. What about now? Now it seems fine. Okay. So we have this, which will need some hand modeling for it to work, but that's fine. Move vertical to here. Move. Come on. Move to here. And that seems like it's fixing it. Then these need to also move up. Gumball. Seaplane, please. Yeah, that seems much better. Okay. Is there a fast way to do it on the opposite side? I could mirror this, try mirroring it at least. Let's try. Let's see if I was a bad boy or a good boy with symmetry. Mirror. Not or actually mirror. Does mirror have copy option? It does. Copy. 3-point mirror. So let's go for this point, this point. That was not a 3-point mirror. Try again. Mirror. 3-point. This, this, and this. I was a bad boy with mirroring. With symmetry, rather. So that's why we're gonna be paying now the price. That's okay. That is okay, because we are used to doing stuff manually. That problem again. That problem again. Okay, so you need to kind of stitch to here, and then you two need to stitch right there. It's still not okay. That's an edge. Is there like a... This is a single polygon now. I don't want it to be a single polygon. So there's a polygon here and an edge here. Okay, I'll just do it this way. Easy. Okay. And now we just do some modeling shenanigans. Basically, I need the height of these vertices to match up the height on the opposite side, right? So that shouldn't be that hard to do. Okay, that's correct. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. Okay. Align vertices, 2 vertices adjusted. What do you mean? Oh, there's a hole here, but that's fine. So it doesn't want to stitch here. Okay, we're gonna force a stitch then. Oh, that's all that had to happen. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then a shit ton here. So if I bridge this with this, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should do it, right? Because then we get a triangle here. Okay, let's start with Let's start with this. 1, 2, and a 3, and that's gonna be a 4, right? Bridge. Fill. Okay. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. Whew, another part done. So this whole thing needs to be hit with a bevel, as well as this whole thing right here, because the other part was hit with a bevel. That is fine with me. 0.5. Yeah, there we go. That's sharper. I don't really need a bevel here, but maybe that would look cool. So let's just try. It's a little bit... I mean, it doesn't look bad. Let's hit it again right here. And just look at it with EMAP. There is that dimple there that I don't really like. And that dimple happens because of this whole thing. We can get rid of the dimple. Let's first try a little bit less brutal method. What? It keeps giving me that issue. Keeps giving me the attitude. You know what we say to a program that gives us attitude? No. Scale 1D. And I just will try to just separate it like that. Something a little bit more. Yeah, okay. That holds. That is holding. So we'll have it like separated like that. I think that's fine. All right. Done. Reflect. Remove. So we have an arm and a pelvis. Yeah. One second. Okay, I guess we continue. Okay. Take a look. Body parts. Selected. Pelvis or chest? Pelvis or chest? Let's go for chest. Because then we will be able to connect the arm. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. 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 Ah, we don't care about this half actually. So we can just remove it all together. That part sucks that it gets removed. But hey, it is what it is. Mm-hmm. That will need to be fixed. Okay. Because this is like a very nasty area. Oh yeah. Like this bevel. Oh shit. That's such a nasty area. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll be spending a little bit of time on that one. Okay, that kind of works. Kinda. Mm-hmm. That's actually not bad. Like my mesher will not deal well with that part, but maybe we'll figure something out. Yeah, we keep those. We keep those. Technically, I could keep. Maybe not. No, I couldn't. I couldn't. Never mind. Mm-hmm. For instance, stuff like that. Since because of that fillet, I can't keep it. It needs to be 4-corner surface. Can be trimmed though, but needs to be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 corners. And then we get rid of the backpack stuff to be able to build it up again. Oh, actually, that is 4 corners. That is not though. So that kinda goes away. Mm-hmm. That's actually fine. I'll keep it. Are you fine? Yeah, you're fine. I'm keeping that as well. Okay, let's try with this first because it's smaller. Mm-hmm. Seems clean. Seems clean. Okay. And now with this one. There are issues. Data conversion failed from brep to surface. Oh. Okay, can I let's do this. Set one. That simply works. Insert. I don't really need it, so I can delete it. That also worked, so I'm deleting this. I'll just log this so that they're not in the way. Is this one frame? It is kinda. This and this. These two can be. Can be added and can be inserted. And then can be locked and can be deleted. Okay. This. Oh, for instance here, right? That ain't gonna... That's a bad JoJo. Let's hide. We'll need some love there. Can I just get this one in here? Okay, actually, let's check. Don't need that. There's a shit ton of stuff going on here that's being... Okay, there we go. That's the area that's being ignored. Here, you sir, what's up with you? It's weird. So this, for some reason, does not constitute as a four-sided surface. Also, this is bad. Oh, it's alive now. Oh no, it just broke off into pieces. Okay, so this is actually a good piece, so I can just delete that. Remember when I said that it's a good piece? It wasn't, because for some reason this is not good. What? I mean, it's fine. I can still... can just delete that. Get rid of these faces here. Oh, there's like two. Gotcha. And then just bridge between these two. And you know, we're Gucci, we're chilling here. Now this one should be clean. It kinda is, except for one part. And that part... no, that part is fine, it's just... it needs more resolution. So let's drop it down. There we go. Now that's good. Bump it back up. Hello, Ginters. Hello. I automated it. I automated the well, partially automated the SubD creation. Oh, it's red again. Well, I don't care. I'll just spit out whatever it gives me, and we will clean it manually either way, so it's fine. And then we have these two ribbons here that are also not rectangular. Okay, that's weird. Can I just kind of do this though? Loop edge, join, rebuild, not 50, 12, let's go 8, loft, or SubD loft. Okay, so we can just do it that way. We don't need for a single ribbon. We don't need this definition, so it's fine. So I guess this is gonna be the last one, right? Dupe border. Let's do border instead. Delete that. Explode that. Oh, there was a... No, never mind, that's fine. Get rid of that and get rid of that. Join. Rebuild. Okay. SubD loft. Bam. It's done. Cell CRV. Delete. Okay, are there anything more? Merchandise store link is not working. Let's see. It's partially automated, it's not fully automated. Ah, yes. Yes, that is correct. 1 second. One second. Stores. Go. There we go. Now it should work. I'll paste it in chat as well. Okay, let's unlock this bad boy and let's start some modeling. Yeah. Oh yeah, unlock. Those two as well. So this is gonna be a tricky one, but we will succeed. I believe in us. Well, in me. Okay. So the idea is that we automatically get all of these ribbons out, and then all we need to do is just kind of stitch them together. But before we do that, I will need to get a reflect on here. Let's say we start with this one, I guess. Let's just slap on a reflection right through the middle, I guess. Is there like a clean middle? There is, right here. Okay. Hi, Thomas. So we get this kind of a reflection. Time to bridge. Yep, converting to SubD. That's gonna be there. It's gonna be there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I have a little script here that helps me convert to SubD that I did in the previous, not previous, in this stream, but previously in this stream. Okay, we do that. And we fill. See how easy it is now? Super easy. Okay, we do need to get rid of a little bit of the resolution, or else we're not gonna have a fun time. Let's bridge with 2 segments here and just stitch them to here. Yeah, that will do it. 3, 1, 2, 3, bridge. Okay, as per usual, that just doesn't work. Okay, so you two need to chill out. Okay, one side. This. There we go, and then bridge here. Reflect really is a little bit buggy. Okay, now this definitely bridges here, and then we end with fill right here. Then this bridges here, and this bridges here. That was a mistake, because here we need to have an extra edge like that, so that we can facilitate that fillet right there and make it do this. That was a very naive try. This is gonna be a triangle for sure. No, it's not a triangle, it's actually a quad, because that's a bridge and that is gonna be a bridge. Oh, actually that's correct, because it needs to go right into this point. Yeah, that's how it has to go. Okay. We have the cavity, the chest cavity done. Now, these two, feel like these two need to be bridged with one extra polygon. I feel like we will be happy if we'll have that extra polygon there. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. That's a bevel for sure. Because that's a bridge. Oops. Like that. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, now we have 2 here. And only 1 here, so yeah, insert edge. Right to the midpoint. And just simply bridge right here. Stitch right here. And of course, we stitch right here. Yay! Oh yeah, and triangle? Triangle. Oops. Triangle. Oh, my back. Oh, Jesus. How long have I been doing this? Oh, only 2 hours. Oh, 3 hours. Need an apple. Oh. Kinda want to have bevel here, but the problem is that we already have so many. Have a bevel here. Then what happens here? Because here we basically need to do this, right? Actually, this part needs to be beveled because we do this. Like this whole part does it very cleanly, like in a clean way. While here it's a little bit of a mess, so we bevel like that. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then there's gonna be a quad there. Oh. Okay, let's do this first. Like that. This just goes in. So if I remove this and I bridge between these two, I get something like this, which is not ideal, but it should be fine. Okay. Am I converting because of Substance Painter? Yes, yes I am. Not just Substance Painter, but that's one of the reasons. Mostly it's because I want... mostly it's because I want the what's the word? 2, 3, 1, 2. This to be a game ready asset. Which means low poly SubD. That's by far the best way to make game ready assets. Nice. Okay. So, now for the bottom part, that should be pretty straightforward. That's just a bridge here. 1, 2, 3. These 3 with these 3, that's perfect. 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not used to it working so well. Just do this and just works. Okay. Ah, there we go. Stops doesn't match up anymore. Seems fine. Yes, an asset that can work as a character model, or not necessarily a character model, just, you know, can be imported into Unreal Engine without crashing, I guess, or without sacrificing too much performance to run. Maybe that's the best way to kind of explain it. So, Nurbs, if I were just to run mesh command on Nurbs, you know, to mesh it, it would have too many polygons, and that would just be a mess. Unreal Engine Nanite, no. It's good, but it won't solve everything. Okay, so that needs to connect. That's gonna be like a little bit of an awkward connection, but it needs to happen. And this needs 1, 2, 3. Like that. Okay. What? Oh, is it because it's flipped? Let's try again. Huh. Welcome to bugs. And misalignments and shit like that. So I'll later say this about, oh yeah, plants, awesome. Finally, I'm very happy. I'm a happy boy that they finally figured out nanite for plants. Now we can have forests. There was like one guy who did that's only one segment. There was one guy who did an experiment with how many trees he can, high polygon trees he can get in the 3D scene, and it was wait, 100 or 10,000? I don't remember. I think it was 10,000. But considering that each tree was 2 million polygons, that's a lot of polygons that are all animated, by the way. Right? Wind animation running. And he still got 60 frames per second. That was sick. That was sick, bro. Okay. We will do that a little bit later. That seems like it's gonna work though, so I'm okay with it. Let's start from here. Okay, like that. This for sure needs like an edge here. I'm not sure what was his graphics card, but even if it's 4090, who cares? In 5 years, everyone's gonna have a 4090 equivalent. Either way. If it's not 5 years, it's gonna be 7 years. Check out, you know, the performance of 1080 versus 1650. And then performance of 1080 versus 2060. Oh, my reflect broke. It's not reflecting anymore. Well, that's stupid. Also, I need to do this before I forget. But I need it to definitely reflect, or else I'm gonna be in a world of trouble. Reflect. There we go. Okay, so that, as well as that. Insert. Whoop. And then these, they just casually get moved to here. And these get moved to here. And while we're at it, let's stitch them. For the 90, you buy a video card as well as a radiator. True. That is true. I have a... Wait. Something's fishy. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so it needs to be flat here. Okay. Where was I? I have a story. So my task in the university in which I teach was to source or get funding for graphics cards in the, you know, for the architecture department. Not just graphics cards, but basically like the workstations, but the main problem was the graphics cards. And as we were buying or ordering already, it took 2.5 years, almost 3 years to get them, just so that we're on the same page. As we were buying the graphics cards or choosing the graphics cards at the last stage, I wanted to go for 3080s. 4090s were not a thing back then. I wanted to go for 3080s, but the thing that stopped us from going with 3080s was actually the fact that 26 computers would blow every single fuse in the building during the 3D rendering course. So we had to go for 3070s instead, just not to blow a fuse. Yep. But now we have a pretty nice... There we go. Now we have a pretty nice computer lab. So I'm happy. I'm happy. The modeling process seems grueling. It's fine. It can be worse. Can be worse. Can always be worse. Right? That's the motto It can always be worse. Could be better, but could also be worse. Okay. That's a little bit of a twist that's happening here, so I do need to add a triangle to fix it. Because I don't want to bevel that. That needs to stay in a constant, as a constant circle. For future motion and animation. Yo, what's up? Why? I guess that's fine. Okay, you don't bridge, huh? That's interesting. Or do I need to select you first and then bridge? Yes, I do. Okay. Where? Here. Making 800 Christmas banners? Jesus. Must be fun. Why? There we go. What are the banners for? Some sort of company? That will need to become 2 polygons eventually, or a triangle, or not. Never mind. I just can't count. Five countries. Oh, that's for the banners. Gotcha. What's up here? Kinda want to... Okay. Can we just agree to stitch this? And stitch that? And bridge that? Just to not have like a problem later. Because it feels like that feels like it would become a problem. Okay, and I could do an inserted edge here and like a bridge thing here. That's again a triangle. Even with all of these triangles, I think that's still gonna be pretty good. Okay, how does this look like? Show selected right here. Okay, so this goes to here. So basically these two are friends. And okay, these are not friends. But they should be, right? They should be friends like that. Okay. So now let's make sure that we don't... Wait, this is completely different. That connects here. Am I okay with that being different? I kinda am. Okay, let's bridge that. And then just... 1, 2. Okay. Kinda works. Yeah, should work. Okay, time to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. That is actually clean, and what the fuck is that? Okay, let's just bridge it first and then figure it out. Okay. So these two definitely are one. Stop, don't freaking cancel. Then this is stitched to here while this is stitched to here. Then this is gone. This gets stitched here. Now we get a bridge here and a fill here. Okay, so that's how it looks like right now. It's not great, but it smooths out nicely, so we're okay with it. We're okay with it. Let's bevel that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We can actually do how is it called? Like a fill, but with a triangle fan right here. Let's just protect it immediately. Inset as a group 1. Let's just have it highly protected. Okay. Now here. That is 1, that is 2, that's 1, that's 2. Which in other terms means ain't good. Let's bridge that though. And let's think if this will help, this edge. Most likely it will not, so I'm not going to do it. There we go. Let's just do it this way. Probably to here. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Okay, let's focus on this first. That's 2, that's 1. Okay, so this goes to here. This goes to here. This goes to here. That's just gonna be a fill later down the line. That's exactly the same. Thank God for mirroring. Sometimes I wish I was just a little bit more lazy with my... Oh god damn it, what the fuck. Ah yes, I didn't solve this. Okay, sure, you go here and you go here. Oh, and then there's a triangle, so you need to go here actually. I take it back. you go here. Fill. Like, I wish I just did more symmetrical stuff. Really do. Why? Why? Bridge. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then awkwardness happens. Okay. One, 2, 3. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Like that, please. Then like that. And then fill. And here is a problem that will be fixed shortly. Like that. Okay. Neck area is a little bit rough to work with. Okay, this definitely goes here, right? Then this definitely goes here. Then we have a pentagon. Then we have a fill. Easy. Then this side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's just a bridge with 2 segments. And also, of course, a stitch. Two. Okay, so this is where it starts getting a little bit rough. Like, what the fuck is this, for instance? That is where the neck thing happens, right? So this needs to be rebuilt to a cleaner form. We'll do that a little bit later. For now, we're just kinda doing this, stitching to that. Looking at this and not figuring out what went wrong. Oh yeah, that's fine. Also, that's bad. So this just goes here. So let's do 2 segments here. Just because I want this to go out here. Be able to stitch. And then just bridge. There we go. Okay, now for the base. Oops. Double trouble. One, two, three, 4. Let's go for 5. 2 segments. And this one gets a bevel. Come on, I'm trying to get the... There we go. Nice. That's one of the... Not one of the, but the hardest part to do. Let's do this. Let's think before doing this. I still haven't done this, so I need to do it. What if we... Okay, shit. What if we do that and that? Is that very bad? Well, and of course this needs to be triangle. No, that's not that bad. That's fine. Could be worse. So now... Oh, what's that? What's that? Hello? Hello? What are you? What are you and how do I... Do I just fill you? Ooh. That's a rough one. That is a rough one, and it's rough because these don't match up. And these don't match up because I made a mistake somewhere, but that's fine. We will just force them into matching. Yeah, and now fill should work. Yep. Okay. So now, looking at this, I would guess that's a pretty decent bridge. Then we need to insert an edge here. Another one right here. Well, we'll do the triangle thing later. That can indeed be just a single polygon, that's fine. This can be a single polygon, that is also... I am unable to unselect stuff. That is also fine. That goes here, perfect. That goes here. That and that. Now keys. No, keys, I said. There we go. And there's gonna be one more triangle, of course. right here. These three, please. Now we have the side. Jesus Christ. Okay, I need a minute. I need a minute, and then we'll continue. Let me. Okay, I'm gonna go wash my face real fast and be right back. Okay. 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 I can do this. I would say there's like 48 hours of work left to be done on this. In total. So I should be able to do this. Forgot one thing. 1 second. Okay, back. Someday you will just think and AI will do everything. Yeah, but you need to think to be capable of thinking. Not a lot of people are. So that's going to be a skill that will need to be trained as well. Because if you think of a shit idea, the AI will not make it good. Right? It's definitely going to automate the tasks, like a bunch of tasks, for sure. But, yeah. You'll get paid for AI prompts, or how they're called now, that actually work. Yeah, I mean, you would need to... That is accurate, I think. Well, AI prompts are very... I mean, it's not... It's a little bit more than that. It's going to be different than that in the future. So it's not just going to be text based, but it's going to be how do you drive AI to produce a thing that you want it to produce, right? A little bit more than... It's basically, okay, I have a pretty good analogy, I think. It's basically like being a machinist, like an operator, and coding, or not coding, but describing the tool path for, let's say, a CNC mill, or doesn't matter, 3D printer. The 3D printer is doing the job, but you are describing what exactly do you need to do. So there's just going to be a bunch of operators that will be operating the AI, which I think is fine. I think that's a-okay. Gonna be a little bit twisted, but actually this should relax it a bit. I should do it this way. Or not. Or not. Like that, maybe. Yeah, it smooths out correctly, so that's all I care about. When I try to explain something, I suck at it, so no luck for me with AI. Well... Maybe you just suck at explaining it to people. Maybe AI will understand you. Never give up. all my explanations end up with fuck it, I'll do it myself. That is not just you. For sure. For sure, for sure. Me too. But I can't do it, unfortunately, because I would probably get fired if I just started drawing instead of the students. But I do have an urge to do that, of course. You know, it's just faster to do it yourself. Doesn't mean that you should. If you can't delegate work, or if you can't, you know, give out work to other people, then you will be stuck in a certain size of work that you do. If that makes sense. Like the biggest thing that you can handle by yourself, right? And nothing more, nothing less. Just that. Okay, how the fuck do we deal with this? We do insert. Somewhere here, I guess. And then we insert somewhere here. Actually, that's not bad. We can do this. Yeah. But then, so these two are stitched awkwardly. These two are bridged. Okay. And then here, it kind of transfers from this side to this side. Whoa, this is the hardest one I've done so far. Hardest corner, I mean. Because then it needs to travel here. Okay, so from here to here. How many polygons do we need? This needs to slide though. Somewhere here. And bevel. Bevel to open up to something like that. Okay. And now I need to be very careful with which edges do I bridge. Like that, huh? And then a fill hits here. Alright, that's a neat transition. Okay. Solved. Not sure what was going on here though. Need to check. Oh, it's just that. So it's basically like a triangle here, huh? Well, it can't be a triangle, but it will force it into a triangle, I guess, or a quad. Append. Let's just append the face to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay, that didn't want to stitch at all. Time to force it. That's one vertex. Okay. Okay, let's do a 3D face. Ah, it's trying to be smart. Okay. Okay. So we need this to be just slightly off, like that. And now it's gonna work. Okay. Of course, now it works. 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's do it this way. It'll be faster. Oh no, wait, that's 4. 4. There we go. This one goes kinda here. And these two slide kinda here. Okay. Ah. There we go. Ah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12. Okay. At this point, probably it's faster to just do this. Bridge. 2 segments, please. Nice. Nice. Now, you close off the front chest. I guess we need to do it from the side, right? Okay, so these two definitely get bridged. Oh, I could have done something a little bit better here. Okay, let's do better. Like that. 1, 2. Fuck. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, like that. Because now I have 1, 2. 2. And 1, 2. Like that. And I'm thinking one segment, one additional segment. Yeah. Oh, probably more. Yeah, probably more than one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bevel. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 5 segments. It's a little bit more than our initial plan, but hey. Desperate times. Five segments. Desperate times. This to this. That is gonna be with 2 segments. Also 2. We'll do 2 segments as much as possible. Still 2. Okay, now this goes here. This goes here. These 2. Oh, wait, that was a mistake. Delete those 2. Delete this one. That's just 1 segment. That's gonna be a very sharp triangle, though. I'm not sure if I want it to be there. I might want to do this. Like that. So that I can do this. And then this kind of transfers here. Like so. I think that's correct. The correct way of doing it. And now we have this problematic area that we fix with 2 triangles. Okay, those triangles here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Backside. Backside, backside, backside. Okay, let's actually work on this one, because there's it's gonna be fast. It's a very simple shape. Okay. Come on. All right. Am I? No, this is incorrect. This is. Or is it? Is it? Show selected or body. Show the body. Yeah, that's correct. That is how it needs to be. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up, 2, 3, 4. Up, 2, 3, 4. Bridge. Okay. That's fixed. I wonder if it's faster, if it would be faster to do this in Blender. It might be. It might be. But Blender... No, it would be problematic with import in Blender. Because I would get a... Like I would need to convert the Nurbs into a pretty messy mesh. And then kind of try to snap stuff on top of the messy mesh. While here I get the ribbons for free. The fillet ribbons for free. Well, for free. I did a Grasshopper script that gives me the fillet ribbon, so it's not really free. It's earned. It's earned. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, sure. I do need to insert stuff here though. Right here. And have it beveled. That works. Then this will be a triangle, that's fine. Okay. Okay, now what the hell is going on here? So we have... Oh, we don't have this surface happening. Okay. So there needs to be a surface here. Oh, which is gonna be a little bit tricky to do. That's for sure. Let's add a few edges. A few more. Okay. So that's... Come on, give me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Three here. 3 here. Okay. Then we get a bridge here. Like that. And then we need these 2 bridges to work out. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, that with that. Sure. Okay, now these 2 actually need to be bridged right here, and then like here, right here. Okay. Mm. I should start doing cocaine. I'm just thinking. Just thinking out loud. Just thinking. Because day 3 of this insert. Day 3 of this modeling fiesta is starting to get hard. Wait, is it day 3 or day 2? Day 3, right? We started on Sunday. Yeah, it's day 3. But we are making progress, so at least that. Okay, that is clean. That is indeed clean. And now when I look at this, I am thinking to myself, well, first of all, that will need to be fixed. That I probably made a mistake. Wait, ghosted. How does this work? So this goes out, 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 so lock that. So basically this does not connect to anything, it just keeps going out. That is correct, that is how it should be. And this is like a box thing. Okay. Okay, so that this is actually correct. This should not be bridged. Wait, or should it? No, it should. It should. Okay. Oh wait, it shouldn't. No, it shouldn't. Okay, let's start with this then. Okay, something like that, right? Then at this point I need to show selected. I need to show this and I need to reflect this on the opposite side like that, so that I can do this. Well, for the whole perimeter, I guess. Why don't you work? There we go. per usual. Okay, so this should help me stop freaking out. Still does that. Hello! Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. Oh yeah, and I should fill these triangles here. Okay. So now let's look at this and think to ourselves, what's missing here? Well, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not a 4. That's not a 4. That's a 4. Oh, and hello, Ramsey. From Palestine. Welcome. Seems like people are finishing their work. I'm starting to gather a little bit in the little cozy stream. And by cozy I mean you just like to watch me suffer, don't you? Sick bastards. But I'll not give up. I will manage to finish this model eventually. Eventually. Not right now though. Okay. Oh my god, this whole part needs to be closed, doesn't it? Well, I'm not so sure actually. Okay, let's look at show selected or body. Oh, it actually connects to this polygon and not this. So this polygon so how the fuck does this one work? I don't understand how I modeled this. I don't understand this. Okay. Simple things. Start with simple, and just keep building up in the complexity. Okay, so this needs to go here. Like that. Nope. Like that. Then this goes to here, like that. Then we have two triangles. That is fine. We will fill them. We have this kind of topology, which is not great, but fine. Then we do the same thing here. Like that. No. So this needs to happen here. Like that. Yes. Fill. Yikes. Okay. That is closed, and there is like a large ass opening there. Ooh. Ooh, I know. We just close this and it's gonna be fine. Yeah. We just bridge that gap right there. Yeah. Oh, thank God. Okay, I figured it out. So now we have ourselves the backpack that needs to be connected to the actual body that I can't select for some reason. There we go. Question, do we do one edge loop or zero? Maybe zero. We have a lot of polygons at this point already. So let's do zero. Okay. Bridge that. These are going to be moments where we will need to fix it. Maybe remember when I said we do we're doing 0 polygons, we're doing 1. And now it's super hard to select stuff. Yeah, we do that. That's gonna be better. This is 2, that's connecting to 1. So this needs to be, let's insert edge right here. Wait, did I? No. Insert edge right here. Is it still 1 edge? No, now it's 2. So we can bridge here into a pretty nice situation. Okay. Then okay, I'm thinking here we just do a few shenanigans a bit. Okay, let's try this kind of a technique. So if I were to just extrude this up and move it back in like that, then we should be able to, yeah, bridge here. Oops. Which enables us to now bridge between these two with 1, 2, 3 segments, right? And then delete that. Take this and stitch and bridge the gap. Fuck. Bridge the gap with less segments. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Now, here again, we do need to insert the edges for the midpoint. Proportional, please. Midpoint. There we go. And we need to get these three, and these three, and bridge. And 1 and a 2 and a 3, like that. These two get deleted. Now we stitch. Come on. Like that, and we smooth this. It doesn't really smooth that much, does it? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. And then here we have... This should be pretty clean. Oops, I just need that, right? Yeah. And just get stitched to that. Beauty. What a beauty. Okay. Now what? Now this whole part. Okay, this for sure needs to bevel out. Just gets a segment here. That becomes... Oh, this is gonna be such a mess. But unfortunately there's no easy way to getting rid of that mess, so we will need to deal with it. Okay, so here these two definitely get stitched, and these two get stitched like that. So now I can have a triangle here or a triangle here. Don't want to, but I need to have a triangle there. Yeah. Seems fine. Okay, so now this... That seems like a pretty decent bridge. With a okay fill. Yeah. Then this is gonna be a little bit stretchy, but no, it's actually clean. That's fine. And now again, 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5. We might end up having a bridge. Yeah, let's do it this way, like that. Okay, so this definitely needs to be bridged like that. This needs to be bridged like that. Then we have two of them. Do we actually need two of them? Do we need this? We don't. We don't. Simply don't. Oh, but wait. But there's two here. So why don't we just do that? Seems like I might be tired and not noticing something, but this should be okay, right? Yeah, that's okay. Okay. That works. That works. Okay, we insert here. We also insert here. Give it to me. Okay. So that's a definite bridge here. Not like that though. Single segment. Okay, these are easy. They will stop being easy real quick though. No, they can't be easy, unfortunately. They need to be hard. Two. Okay. That's gonna be better. Let's stitch a bridge. Yeah, this is better. Oh, actually, wait. Daniel Piker did something with append face. We append to this. Polygon type a quad. From edge, yes. In plane, yes. So if I remember correctly... Hello? Hello? Stopped working. Try again. In plane, yes. So this is interesting. It's basically now my third quad that I will draw, or fourth point that I will draw, is placed within the same plane as previous 3 points that were drawn. I asked them for this functionality and they delivered. So again, I can show you. Append, in plane, yes, and then all I need to do is turn object snap on, point, 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 and any third point, doesn't matter where well, now it's snapping, but maybe this is better. I'll show you with this one. So here, point, 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 3 points, and fourth point, doesn't matter where I click, it's added in plane, which is very nice. Very nice. Thank you, Daniel Piker. Everyone say thank you, Daniel Piker. I think it's Daniel who did it. Maybe I might be wrong now when I think about it. I think it is. It's him. Okay, this and this. Like that? Yeah. It's gonna be like that. Those 2 points need to match up. Perfecto. Okay. So now we have 3 things going on here, which is not ideal. Which is actually far from being ideal. Can we stitch like that? Or not stitch, but bridge like that. And then like that. So it's basically rerouting inside. Yeah, that works. Reflect broke though. McNeil! McNeil, your reflect is breaking. There we go. That's where it broke. Not a big deal though. Oh, slightly bigger deal. Still not a big deal. We're back in business. Not really. The fuck. 1 1 1. What? Sure. Whatever. That seems fine. We have neck and stomach area to deal with. Stomach area might be easier. So let's do that first. Where do we begin? It's kind of arches. I am scared. So let's do this first. Like that. Come on. Slide. Okay. Seems like that's gonna be that. Except for this area, of course. Okay. Let's see. So now I need to lift this. Can it slide? Yes, it can. So I need to slide this until it's... Oh, it's the wrong direction. Until the curvature is kind of good. But I have no idea what's... Okay, let me just do it this way then. Like that. Ah, there we go. Okay, it's not great. Let's do a bevel for this, honestly. Yeah, it's a bit better with the bevel. Okay, now. Are you shitting me? This one is also broken? Fucking... Come on. I'm just gonna force... like reflect. And it's so hard to kind of to show reflect not working in the forums. Simply because, okay, so here it works. So double. So it's very hard to show reflect not working in the forums. Simply because everyone is... How do I explain this? 1 second. That is thinking. Like it works 90% of the time, right? And it's hard to catch when it stops working. So does this work? This works. Okay, and then I just do this. Right? And then all we need to do is just get this. What the fuck? Okay, let's get rid of these and just bridge. Wait. That is still 2? I made it into 1. 1 segment, yes. 1 segment, 1 segment, everywhere, 1 segment, okay. Like that, perfecto. So something like that, and then trying to get these to align, right? Just kind of close to this. And then somehow filling in this nasty gap here. Maybe I should just do... Wait. Oh, right. Okay. So it needs to stitch here. And that's where I was confused. Maybe I just need to live stream in McNeil forums so that I can catch it faster. They probably wouldn't appreciate it though. Just dig through this 6-hour video to see the problem. Okay, this part also we do the same thing. Squeak. Okay, so I have that going on for us. This is the last, like this is literally an arc that needs to be done, right? And it's nothing fancy. It's just an arc. Okay. This connects to that. So this just straight up does that. This just does that and stitches cleanly to here. And here we have a little bit of a problem, but not that much. It's basically gonna be a triangle here. So we need to do it this way. That was a stitch. Bridge. Like that. And the fill. Okay, bottom part done. Neck part, last one. Last part. Oh, I'm so close. I am so close. Let's append face again. Without snapping. Like that. And then stitch these two together to average. That seems like it works. But for some reason doesn't want to stitch to here, but that's fine. Okay, we have this. How do we... Okay, so it needs to go up. Can I do it here? Just lift it up like that. Is that legal? We do it like so. Then here. Oh, there's the whole thing that needs to happen with the cylinder. Okay. Actually, yeah, now I remember. That's what we didn't do. The cylinder. Let's apply the C-plane to the surface. C-plane as enter the surface. Right, so SubD cylinder. 8 should be enough. center point snap, there we go, up until here, and just drag it out to here. Okay, that's good. Now I need this to be rotated, to be kind of neatly rotated. Or actually, I might be wrong. No, I'm not. It does need to do that. I need to insert edge on both ends. What? Insert edge. Well, that's weird. Sure. And get rid of the top. Like that. Then we get that edge loop and we bring it all the way. We get that edge. We get that edge loop and we bring it all the way to here. And we show these two. Okay. So it moves. These need to kind of chill a bit, so I'm just gonna bring them in just slightly. And just have a bridge between them. Yep. Something like that. Then what happens to that bridge? Okay, it needs to extrude like so, and this kind of continuous extruding like so, like that. Then it extrudes up and does this kind of weird angle thing where it matches the height of, oh yeah, C-plane. World top. So now it can match MV, match the height of this. And it can get extruded, well, moved. Object snap. It will need to be moved. Let's think about the topology for a second. So there's a definite bridge here, right? That's a given. Then here we have a whole lot of trouble, a brewing, which is fine. Let's just see if this is gonna work or not. If I just keep inserting edges to every place that is problematic. Fuck. Now it's a little bit starting to get a bit laggy. That's a bit unfortunate. So is this... Okay, question. Is this a direct loft? It is a direct loft. Like that. Okay. Just messed up my freaking... Okay, now it's back. So it's, since this is a direct loft, without any hiccups, we can just do that. It's gonna be a triangle, that's fine. We're okay with it being a triangle. That's that. This indeed can be a bridge with two segments right here. That works for us. Meaning that this can also be a bridge with two segments. And unfortunately here... So what happens here? Here we do need to make... We need to make a bridge like so, right? Yeah. But with less segments. Okay. So we need to insert one right here. Just kinda... try our best just bridging it properly. We're breaking the cylinder, like the smoothness of the cylinder by introducing edges, but I mean, there's no going around it. Okay, this can become one edge, that's fine. Right in the middle. These get bridged. That gets bridged. Okay, I didn't use a bridge here, but I used one here. Why? Because I didn't want to have double edge here. Maybe I should. Let's insert. Why not? Okay. Now this, I would say that this is just a fill with a triangle fan, but actually, let's do again. Why can't I select it? Okay, but the triangle fan needs to be protected heavily. So inset, mode group 1mm protection, like that. It's still ugly here, but that is going to be covered if I remember correctly. Let's see. Show, not show. Body, show. Yes, it kinda gets covered. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we have that. Our reflect broke again. That is the 4th time today. And every time reflect breaks, I lose like 15 minutes. So I am not a happy boy right now. I'm a sad boy. Okay, what this time broke. Only this area, mostly. Well, it didn't... No, it didn't break. I did this. The last time it broke. Okay, so nothing broke this time. I'm happy. I'm a happy boy now. Okay, bridge just broke. Okay. Bridge... okay, why? Why can't you bridge here? Sir? Hello? Oh, is it because I'm bridging in that area, not this? Yeah, I'm just being a moron. Yeah. Wrong area. Okay. About this. So these two are shit. It needs to be done like so. 1, 2. 1, 2. Come on. What? 1, 2. 1, 2. Bridge. And then this is broken. So we just redo it. Okay. That is holding. That is holding. For its dear life. Like that. Why don't you stitch? Just stitch, please. That is weird. It worked and then it broke. And it broke because this... Okay. Like the reflect... Is there... There are no options for reflect to make it not try to merge the fucking polygons together. So it keeps trying to make one polygon here, and I don't want it to make one polygon here, but it still tries to do it every time. I'll just remove reflection. I'll just work without reflection, fuck it. Reflect, remove. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, this is what it's doing, right? I'll need to do everything 2 times, but this is still going to be faster. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's 4 here as well. Okay, that's good. From here to here, up to here, up to here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Ah, made a mistake. 1 segment. Done. I don't like this. I think the bottom part is fine. Don't like the top part. So I don't like this part right here. 1, 2. Or actually, we can just do this, can't we? Like there's a midline going through here, and there's no midline here, but that's fine. We can insert the midline here. Okay, fine. We apply reflection again. And because I just need to insert an edge going through here, of course it won't. Why would it? That would be crazy, wouldn't it? If it just worked. Absolute, please. Still doesn't work. Okay, we do it this way. Now proportional. Something's fishy with the proportional here. It's not a big problem, but I can see it becoming a big problem. Anyway, just do this. We get that, that. Oh yeah, the edges don't match up. Of course, why would they? Okay, so these work. Then these two work. These two are fine. But now we're getting at a problematic area, so I will be adding a bevel to here to get 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Bridge. Is that okay? That's actually fine. Oh yeah, and the last one here. Okay. Let's stitch some things. Some things in the top as well. I think it's this. No, it's one vertex here. Shade it. Yeah, these two. Okay. How is this? Yeah, that's cleaner. That's cleaner. Oof. I actually like this. Ain't gonna lie. Because we have like show selected. We have modeled before. We have modeled. Hello? We have modeled this. Like this part. That fits in, that slots in, and that looks cool. Wait. We might be onto something here. So this is with. This is without. I'm not sure. Let's turn off tangent, surface edges, surface isocurves. I mean, it's not bad. Looks pretty cool, but do I want it? Hmm. I'm not sure. Kinda cool this way. Hmm. I think I keep it. I think I don't do. I don't do the side ones. They are, like, technically they are correct. And they should be there. But for a computer game character, it's fine if the parts are just floating. As long as it looks aesthetically good. Okay. Let's save this. What time is it? 5. Okay. Oops. It's 5 o'clock. I'm contemplating if I should do one more or not. I'll ask my wife if he thinks I should do one more. If I were to do it, it would probably be this, right? Let's see. Let's see what can be done. Oh, we just broke it a little bit. Seems like it's fine. Mm-hmm. This definitely won't work. Actually, we can just remove like half of it. Yeah, because we're not using that either way. That will not work. That's fine. That we will rebuild that. The fuck is this? Nope. Definitely nope. Oh shit. There were quite naughty issues happening here. So that needs to go away as well, unfortunately. Those, nope. The ass, nope. That's a nope. That's a nope. And that is nope. Okay, what else? Can't do any of these. Can't do that. I will be able to do that. For those of you who have no idea what's going on, stay tuned. Everything will become clear shortly. Please stay tuned. Okay, so all of that is good. I'm basically picking out... Wait, microphone, go here. Come here. Hello. I'm basically picking out all quad meshes, quad surfaces. I don't like this music. I think we can do better. This is better. If the music becomes too loud, please tell me, and I will make it quieter. What's this? That will work. That will work. Work. That will not. That will not. Any more quads that are broken? No. All right. So we have this messed up looking thing, and we have this Grasshopper script that I've built at the start of this stream. This Grasshopper script enables you to set multiple B-reps, or that is one B-rep, and it's broken. And it's broken. The reason why it's broken is actually... yeah, it's because of that, isn't it? Okay, so after we've removed the shitty parts, basically what we get from it are these meshes. So it converts strips into SubD strips that we will be able to use as our starting geometry to build up whatever we want. So let me actually do this. SubD. Like that. Let's do this mesh. Like that. And get them closer to to here. Where display hidden? Hidden? There we go. Nothing is previewed. Well, we preview the meshes, but we bake the SubD. Okay. Set 1. That's perfect. Actually, is it perfect? I kind of want more, so I can just drop down the desired length, like desired chord length, and it gives me more polygons. Yeah, I think that's better. Insert. I am inserting the wrong thing, so I'm just gonna move it here. Insert. There we go. Then we delete that. And we kind of need to do it for everything here. Set 1 brep. And just make sure that everything is correct. Like for instance here, that is not great. So I would prefer to have less. Like we will just delete the polygons here, but at least we will have some polygons here, right? Something like that. Let's hit a bake. Like that. And then just get rid of the poly surface. Are there any more? Yeah, these two. I think. No, this one. Yep. Set multiple. Oh, it just breaks completely. Wonderful. Let's do it one by one. Set 1. So this one doesn't work. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it so heavily? Wait, does it not build a surface? It does build a surface. But it builds it as a brep? What? Can I run it through a surface component? Data conversion failed from brep to surface. So even when I give it 4 edges, it is unable. Oh, how many edges does it have? 4. Arc-like curve, arc-like planar curve. Okay. Does it not like arcs? Curve. That doesn't convert it. Rebuild. Rebuild curve. Yeah, okay, that works. So we do need to rebuild the curve for some reason. Let's give it a count of 50 points. Because whatever. But it still is unable to give us lines. No, it's fine with lines. What the fuck? Okay. We need it to be at least 2 surfaces. It doesn't work with 1 surface, so I need to give it at least 2. And then it's gonna work. There we go. We're learning slowly. And then the last one was here, right? Again, what's wrong? Oh yeah, it's because it's 1. Let me just do this real quick so that it works. Set multiple. Insert, delete. Okay. Wait, did that not? Oh shit, that is very wait, is that a single surface? Yeah, okay, there's no way that this is gonna work. We will need to figure something out for this. My first guess is C-plane 3-point like that, and then kind of trying like to snap to this edge, then getting for this edge getting area centroid, which is this point, then drawing polygon, not polyline, polygon, drawing a polygon with 8 sides up until here, something like that, and then offsetting the polygon out by, let's say, more, or let's go for 4, and then SubD loft. Okay, that might be enough for us to kind of work with this, work this further. C-plane will pop back to 500. So select it, show me the object here, and let's start. Let's begin our struggle all over again. Where do we begin? Well, we can clean up here first. Doesn't want to bridge, huh? Interesting. Okay, it wants to bridge. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Align vertices. This is still creased, so we remove the creases. So now this works. Okay. It's inside out though, so let's flip. Let's just try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's too much. So 1, 2, 3. I'll remove 3 here. 1, 2, 2, 3. I'll remove 3 here. I think this doesn't need as many as well. So I'll remove all of them. Like that. I take it back. I'll remove 2. So it's gonna be, oops. It's gonna be like, what the fuck? Hello? There we go. So it's gonna be like this, meaning that if I 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and I bridge, and we introduce 2 segments, and we stitch, then we can kind of make a bulge if we want to. Or the central polygon, this one, like these two, right? So we can do this to get a bulge if we want to. Okay, this definitely doesn't need the polygons here, so I'm removing them. I'm not sure what this does exactly. Oh, okay, so it's that. Let's remove these. They don't need to exist. This only needs like 1 or 2. For instance, that doesn't need to exist. This can just be a bridge. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 polygons here and a shit ton here. Okay, so this is gonna be a direct bridge. That is gonna be... Actually, that I kind of want to bridge it like so that this is not a triangle. Then this becomes problematic. Then this does need to be that. Like that. Like that. Okay. Okay. Will work. Will work. Okay, speaking of working and not working, these are way too much stuff here. So we need to clean up a bit. Okay. I want to see what I'm dealing with here. Oh, okay, so it was like a ball joint here, but we won't be able to have a ball joint. That is fine. We will be... I will be creating a C-plane on the surface. Then I will be hiding this, taking this extrusion, extruding it a little bit towards that freaking C-plane. Come on, just, yeah, there we go. And actually projecting, I think I do need to isolate this, or not isolate, but like select this at F10 and get the correct points that I will be projecting. Something like so. Control point. There we go. So this, right? And then I project. I don't just project, I project to C-plane. Delete input objects, yes, absolutely. And I get myself like a pretty decent projection for the socket joint, which I can immediately stitch right here, for instance. Okay, so now we're dealing with this plane, and everything in this plane needs to be, well, planar. Yep, planar. Meaning these faces that I have right now, they kind of need to be offset, but I don't really care for that as much. So I'm just gonna do stuff like this and hope for the best. That's not a good way to do this, but it should work. And that is all I'm up about. It just working. Okay. It's a little bit twisted, isn't it? Apologies. Okay. How does this look? That looks actually not bad. Actually not bad. What the hell? Okay, so that edge until that edge needs to be extruded inwards. Onto the plane. There we go. And now we kinda need to figure out a polygon count that we actually want to deal with. Wait, what? Oh right, I keep forgetting that it's fucking bugged, of course. Of course. Okay, so it straightens out there. Straightens out here. Comes messy here. Like that. Okay. That seems like it's gonna work. Now here we have an awkward bridge like so, another awkward bridge like so. The hell are these two? No, we don't do that here. At least I don't think we do that here, do we? No, it just kind of transfers. Yeah. Okay. This whole thing is just crease, so we remove it. Then this is a bridge for sure. Then this whole part, Jesus. So this needs a bridge, and that is gonna be a triangle. That's cool. I should order food. I'll do that later. What should I eat? Any suggestions? Yeah, a little bit twisty, but that's fine. Now we can actually finish up here. That I'm excited about. And by excited I mean confused as to what do I do with this. I guess we can, okay. What is this? Yeah, this needs to not do that. Oh, and it's so broken here. That's okay. Still okay. Copium. That's bridged, that's deleted, and that is bridged. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3. That's like that, and that's gonna be a fill. Okay. Unify. Okay, sure. Doesn't want to unify, and also doesn't let me fill. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Now, this is where it gets a little bit naughty. So I'll need to decide. Well, first let's 1, 2, 3. Let's just get rid of all of this information. We don't need it. Fuck. Okay, like that. Then these two do get bridged. And this as well. Which creates a precedent for me to keep bridging. Okay, so definitely not you. Again, I can't bridge between two spaces for some reason. So that and that kind of works. Even that works. Even that works. But then it stops working. And since it stops working, I do need to insert some edges in here for it to continue working. And it does. Okay. Woo! Come on. Don't sleep. Don't sleep. You can do it. Okay, what next? Okay, every other one. Or actually, yeah, that kind of feels like a triangle. This one is gonna be a bridge though. This can literally be a triangle and still work. This should be like that, and also delete it because I messed up. There we go. And then it kind of just tapers off, so I can remove one polygon from here to just reduce the complexity. It's basically 1, 2, 3. 3? Like that? I mean, that seems clean. We don't talk about those. So now let's think about this. If I remove all of these, it's still straight, so we're still fine. I can't do this. That will mess this up too much. This has not a lot of information, so I can kind of do this actually. Just have a pretty large surface here. Seems like it's gonna hold. And stab this. That's holding. That's fine. Yeah, that is gonna be fun to deal with. Let's not have these here. Let's try not having these here. Not sure if that's gonna work. It's not holding that well. So what if we just remove one of them and do this kind of a shenanigan here? And remove only one of them here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's definitely holding. That seems a-okay. Come on. Seriously. There we go. Ooh. This might be a very stupid thing that I'm doing right now, but if this holds, I will save a lot of faces in this area. It's basically with every triangle here, I remove one edge loop over and over and over again. So the higher up we go, the less edge loops we have. Like that. Just like that. This can be straight actually, because I will be creating actually let's insert one edge loop right in the middle. Here as well, so that I can stitch it to here, like so. Okay, now this. That's too messy of a loft. It needs to go straight down here. So this is actually correct. So this area needs to connect like so. Like that. But then, how does this work here? This gets deleted for sure. Can we bridge this with like 3 segments? And then stitch here down to that point. So that kind of works, right? And then we might have Yes, something like that. It's a little bit messy, but is it holding though? Compared to the body. Yeah, it's holding. Okay. We'll have it then. Okay, how many? 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 2 edges to not happen. One from here and one from here. Okay. Yeah. That's good. That's actually good. Mm-hmm. Okay, never mind. Not. Mm-hmm. So these definitely connect here, right? Yeah. I'm still deciding, debating on what kind of food I should buy. should order. This is the ass. What body part? The ass. What? Simply the ass. That was weird. No, there should be like a like that. And this I strongly believe should be stitched. There's no reason why it shouldn't be stitched. That, and then like a weird triangle thing, isn't it? Okay. So about that stitching. Not sure if it should be stitched. Which part is this? Show selected. Oh, it's here. Yeah, and this is where like two parts meet. So actually, it should be like this. Like that. And now, of course, we have a pentagon. Maybe this is better. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's just do align vertices. Just faster. Okay, now that connects to that, that connects to that, that connects to that. This is still vertical, I like it. Still vertical. Still fine. Still fine, okay. And this is where it starts getting a little bit questionable. So we somehow need to take these, right? And we need to kind of get an extrusion from them. Like that. To get a bridge out. Like that. Okay, let's see. It's mostly... okay. It is mostly like a direct loft here. So I'm thinking, okay, here, bridge. Yeah, that's good. I'm thinking that it's time to reflect things. Be able to bridge. So I'm gonna do I think what we're gonna do is we'll do this as a test run. Or no, we can't do it as a test run because reflect is shit. So we actually need to do this all at once, not in once, at once. Which is fine. Like that. Like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is correct. So now if I bridge, one, two, three. This connects to that, this connects to that, this connects to that. No. This to that, this to that. No. This to that, this to that, this to that, this to that, this to that. Okay. And here. This here, this here, this here, this here, this here. Yeah. Okay. Yes. That works. Now I do need this to be moved out a bit. Like that. And these edges as well. Okay. It's gonna work. Sweet. Do I want to avoid triangles? Yes, yes, you are getting this correct. But I need to, and you need to keep in mind that you won't be able to avoid triangles uh, perfectly. But you do want to minimize amount of triangles for sure. It's not even that, it's not the triangles, honestly. It's the valence of each vertice. Do you know what the valence is? One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so a valence of a vertices. Oh, wait. Shit. Let me give you an example. 1 second. I need to make an example. Oops. Okay. This vertice has a valence of 4 because there are 1, 2, 3, 4 edges sticking out from this vertice. This is good, and this is usually very good, because when you have all vertices on the mesh with a valence of 4, and in some cases 4, 6, 2, and so on, like basically multiples of, even numbers, then you have clean directionality, right? So if a vertice has a valence of 4, that means there are polygons going in one direction and there are polygons going in the other direction, warp and verve, or U and V directions. When you have a vertex that has a valence of 5, you know, this is a triangle and generates a vertex that has valence of 5, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then the directionality sucks, because you have, you know, polygons going in this direction. That's cool. You have polygons going in this direction. Okay. And then you have polygons going in this direction. Okay. And then there is one edge or polygon loop that is going here that terminates at here. So you're basically you're branching out your polygon loops at this vertice, right? So it breaks the edge flow, or a continuous edge flow, I should say, right? So you usually want to do valence for grids as much as possible, but of course it's mathematically it's impossible to just have, well, there are shapes where you can have, only for valence for vertices, like perfect grids, but those shapes are usually not like this. They don't look like this, so that's why I'm much more interested in looking at the edge flow and how, you know, if I do an EMAP, how do the edges behave? Where are they sharp? How do they bleed from one edge to the other? Are there any issues with this, right? Rather than the edge flow. Rather than the counting how many triangles I have. In certain cases it's important, but in other cases it's not so much. Let's see here. I kind of need to... Oh, so this is actually gonna be pretty easy to work with to a certain extent. So for some reason this breaks, but that's fine. Can I just borrow this? And -1 scale it, move it to here, and just kind of try to stitch it properly. I think that would work. And that seems like it's gonna work. So this needs to connect to here. For sure. Right. These two edges don't need to exist at all. There's no reason for them to exist. That probably something like so. Semi like so. Okay. This actually... No, that's fine. Probably. Let's see. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't stretch too much. They are basically they are completely unavoidable for most shapes. Yes. Absolutely. Do I just do this? This feels awkward, but also kinda nice. Ain't gonna lie. Because then I can do this, stitch it to here, and bridge it here. That seems to work. Because basically here we have that cylinder bullshit going on. Come on, give me. I can show you. That. With that. I'm just selecting shit now. Okay. So, what do we do here? We bevel here. Yeah. So for instance here, I specifically make a triangle by beveling this to enable a cleaner edge flow inside of the... whatever you call this. Forgot the name. I'm tired. Okay, so then what the hell was I doing here? Oh. Okay. And that's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting. That means I need to bridge this. That didn't bridge at all. Okay, now it does. And there's also like a weird thing going on there, which means I need... yeah, probably like 3 segments here. Why is it not... it really doesn't want to bridge. What's up with that? So between these two, bridge. Huh, that's interesting. Oh, that's because I'm being a moron again. I'm bridging the wrong side. There we go. Of course. Of course you don't bridge it there. What are you, stupid? Oh, I don't have like a copy of this right here. But I need a copy of it here. Which also means that I need to insert an edge right here. And to kinda stitch these two guys together. Like that. So that then I can bridge. Yeah, it's gonna work out, right guys? Right guys? It's gonna work out. Satisfying to see it come together. Well, I'm happy that you're satisfied. I am getting destroyed by this. Absolutely pummeled. But hey, it's all in the day's work, isn't it? Insert. We need... How many do I need? I will need one for here. Then I will need one for here. Then I will need one for here. And last one for here. Okay, now it's time to stitch things together. Okay. That's a bridge. Not that amount. A cylinder thing. Sure. Now this is where it gets a little bit on the tricky side, because I need to... So I need to do this. And I need to get the segments, the amount of segments correct. Should be like that. And then I need this to be lifted up. No snappy dragging, please. And this to be stitched to this. Yeah, that... Nope. That didn't work out at all. So let's try again, but this time stitch there. Okay, now that worked. So we're kind of getting this. Then we do the same thing for here. This time this stitches to here. And this stitches to here. Crease goes away. Fuck. Oh, it's still... Okay. So we get to something like so. Which is, you know, definitely not a donut, but it's close. It's close. We're happy with this, is what I'm saying. We're happy with this. I'm just gonna get this in and make a copy of it. Flip it around and reattach it like that. Like that. Not one segment, sorry. 3 segments. Get stitched there. Okay. So this should be enough for us to align the vertices. Yeah. Remove all creases. Okay, remove crease. Select everything and remove. Hit tab. See that it's completely broken. What the fuck? Is it here? It's here. Okay. Delete that. Rebridge. Now it's fine. And then we get this in here. This whole ribbon actually. And we just scale it up. Just like that. Okay. That works. That works. Ah, wrong side. Mm-hmm. .3D print is gonna be lit. Check out my... Wait, I will give you a link. There we go. Check out this video. Okay. We need this to not be like that. Instead, we will do something closer to this, I think. That's better. It kind of twists back in here. Then this and this are merged. 1, 2, 3. Okay, but they have that's pretty straight, isn't it? So that. Mm-hmm. Okay, so these get merged. These get merged for sure. Right? Hello, Matthew. Not the cleanest, but will do. Okay, so now this is like a bit of a problem. A bit of a problem. That connects to there. Shit. So basically we can do something like that to eliminate a portion of this issue, and then this bridges to that, and then this again, and then we have this whole area, but it makes no sense because why would we do it this way? Can also do insert 1, 2. Right? Like that. And then stitch this to average, stitch this to average, and fill this. This basically helps me just a tiny bit, but maybe that's gonna be enough. So that's one segment. These 3. Hello, 3. Okay, and then let's stitch them. Yeah, that was the Nurbs model, but it's honestly the same thing, isn't it? Okay, so now let's see. These 3 bevel. Yoink. Can't bevel that one. Shit. Okay, these, only these. Yoink. Then these. Yoink. Okay. Slide into position. Fuck. Slide without snapping. Oh, grid snap is turned on. That's fun. That. Okay, bridge that and pray that it holds. Bridge that, pray that it holds. Bridge that, pray that it holds. Bridge that. Guess what we do? We pray that it holds and fill that and pray that it doesn't stretch too much. Am I printing this? Yeah, I'll print this, but probably during winter break. During the winter break. But yeah, I will be printing this. It is holding. It's not like, it's a little bit wavy here, but that is fine. Actually, can we just... just do that. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Okay, so this is an absolute shit show in terms of edge flow, but maybe no one's gonna notice it. What can I say? What can I say? Then this is like the socket. So all of this we will do, I think we will do this manually by eye. Yeah. So let's try, not bevel, C-plane, 3 points, and just slap C-plane in here, like that. Get these bad boys in. Get these bad boys. There we go. And just yoink. Like that. Then I need... what do I need? I need Alt Shift yoink. Like that. Then this... all of this, cell CRV. Where's the other shit? There we go. Cell curve. Join this bad boy up. Bridge, not bridge, is SubD loft. Okay. Join it up. Flip it around. So that starts slowly looking like a ball joint thing. But we need to figure out how to close it, and I think we will use this type of a closure. I think this one is the easiest one to do. And now we need this to be scaled down. Now we need this, including this, to be scaled down. And this to be moved back out just slightly. Yep, that works. Woohoo! Wait. C plane, world top, reflect 0. Flip. Reflect. Remove symmetry. Okay, now I want to take this, group this up, show the body, isolate, cell SubD. Let's copy it. Give me the center point. Give it to me. Give it to me. Center point. Give it to me again. Okay, that a copy has been made. Cell SubD again. Without this now. What the fuck? Oh, this is grouped. Ungroup. Without this now. Group again. Rotate. And actually I think I have like a helper for rotation. Don't I? Go. Yeah, I do. So I can just take this, rotate from here to rotate 3D, I meant. From here to here. Was it 45? Yeah, boy. And then ungroup again. And select everything here. Group the arm. And rotate the hand. -45 degrees. That was the wrong side. -45. There we go. Now it matches up. Now we can hide the body. Hide the helpers. Don't need that. This is how much we've managed to do in 3 days. I am tired. I am tired. Not bad though. Not bad. Could be worse. Oh, where do we have it? Strips to SubD needs to go to CRT exports. SubD to mesh. Let's see. What's our polygon count? Damn. It's gonna be pretty naughty once we export this. Okay, mesh join. Let's see the polygon count. We're at 113,000 again already. Is that bad? Legs will be like 50,000. Yeah, the problem is the hands. That the hands are too... The fidelity of the hands is too much. But I don't know how to reduce it. I think it's fine. It's fine. Okay, that's enough for today. I'm very tired. Another 7-hour work session. Tomorrow, guess what we're doing tomorrow? You guessed it, yet another 7-hour work session. Gonna be lit. Up until then, I will be just kind of chilling. Gonna go and eat. I need to figure out how to make it so that it's interesting for people to watch this. 'Cause people don't give a shit about SubD Retopology while I really like it. And I will keep doing it because I like it. But just in terms of live streaming, just in terms of being a live streamer, well, first of all, I'm not a live streamer, but larger viewership enables me to bounce off from chat. Meaning if chat is talking to me, then I can talk back, and it makes it so that the stream is more interesting. Because if the chat is silent, you know, let's say 3 people are watching, then I can only focus on the 3D model, which is good for productivity, but bad for viewer experience, and it's kind of self-fulfilling role or prophecy at that point. So I'll need to figure out how to make this exciting and entertaining. I started learning kanji. I can show you my homework. It's my homework. I'm out. See ya. Bye.